Hello everybody, and hopefully welcome to Higher Playing Games. And welcome to the stream of festive proportions. I expect this to be carnage and confusion and to not have many people turn up at all. But cheers everyone, hope you're all doing well, and I hope that the festivities have brought you much joy. I thought it would just be fun to play some comedy or silly games, or do a bit of racing, or just chill out at the end of this year. Excuse me, I'm still recovering from a chest infection / cold / thing, so apologies if I mute up randomly mid-sentence to try and cough and splutter my way through it. So let's kick off with McPixel 3, which is a game that I've just started playing very recently. If you've never played a McPixel game before, you can... it's slightly different for this one, but you essentially like play mini games to see how well you're going to do or not do. Okay, let's get going. McPixel! Okay, let's pick up the fish. Let's whack the... oh! Okay, that's not what I expected to do. Okay. Uh-oh, everyone died. So the idea is, because everything has so many different variations to it, you're trying to find out all of the weird and wonderful ways of dying, basically. Oh. Okay. Death to all. I think I've seen that ending already. And basically, it keeps going around until you find a way out of something. Now, I've already done these, so I'm going to get back to the main menu just to see how we get on. I can see people in the watching. Hello. Hope you are well. Let's go find some games that I've not yet played, so we can discover the chaos together. But yeah, if there's a game that you're not vibing with, don't panic, because I plan to keep switching games constantly throughout. Fair enough. I have a funny fear, yeah, we're doing, that's the main menu, apologies. Okay, let's go this way instead. Keep playing until you unlock this area, fair enough. Let's go in here. Oh, we don't have 100 coins. Oh god. Okay. Banana. What? Okay, let's try the corn instead. God knows what that is. Looks suspiciously like a dildo, or is it a dog bone? What the hell is that? Okay, we must nearly be there. Let's do the wormy. Isn't working properly on YouTube. Okay, let's try this one. Let's go fishing. Hey, we've 100%ed it. Alright, that's given us some coinage. Love it was just like a face plant. Okay, so we're still in chapter 1. Assuming we still can't access that. Okay. Been there already. Where else did we go? I can't even remember, laddie. Was this way, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so the game one was 80, wasn't? Oh, that was 100. Where was the other one with 80? Then we'll unlock some new stuff. We could keep going. Oh, it only needs 20. Okay, let's do that. Alright, let's do some new... Oh, maybe not. Okay. Nice. Save the day! Okay, I've not played any of this. Let's go for the cheese. Oops. Worm. Fair enough. Scissors. Let's cut that on. I command the Caterpillar Steam achievement unlocked. Okay. Fair enough. Oh my Christ. Oh. Food thief. Steam achievement unlocked. Okay, that was not the way to go about it. Ooh, okay. I like the way how it's described. I don't think that's how you play chess. Okay, right. We failed all of those. Let's see how we can keep going. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. Okay, so we did the worm last time. Let's do the snail. I don't think that's gonna work. Death to all. Okay, we snipped the... Oh, okay. Oh, let's go downstairs. Oh, what the fuck? That saved! That was the right thing to do! Oh my god! Okay, right. Let's go for you. Let's put you there. Oh. Is that good? Maybe no. Okay, so we've got that. Can we do that several times? Oh, you can just run up. Oh my Christ, okay. Oh, grim. Saved again. Nice. Oh wow, we did. Fantastic, a 100%. Well, that was disturbed. Okay. love. Okay, didn't quite get that one right. Okay, so we're back to the cat. Can we just wander off? No. Okay, let's... Nice. Saved. Okay. So it's the fly that's next. That's left even, I think, with this. You scared it off. Something wrong there. Never mind. Death comes to McPixel. I think we needed to pick up that swatter thing. Excuse me. Okay, and we're still stuck with this one. What have we got? What have we got? So let's pick up that and put that there. Oh my god. That's not how that works, McPixel. Ouch. Okay, right, we're back on here. So that's got a horse on, which makes me think we should be doing something with L Horsey. Maybe not that horse. Okay, right, we're back here. Okay, so this was the... Get out of it. Okay, let's pick that up. Oh, and then that gives you wings to the... well done. We live! Another 100% of that. Okay, what have we got left? So we've not done this. Ah, so does that... work? Okay. Not work. Okay, two left, two left, two left. Running out of things to click on that one. Okay, so I think we're nearly there with this one. Okay, then that should... that then go there? And then we're electrified times 2? No, okay. I am failing! Right. Leave that there, fine. How many more times? There's only a few more things I can click on that one. We will get there. We will get there. I apologise that this is going around in a loop. But this is the beauty of McPixel. Okay, so we ate that. All good. It's not really obvious, is there? Do you know what? Put it back on there. No. Okay. Hey Roy! Hope you're doing well. Hurrah for YouTube actually having its live chat on the app work as well. Okay, who have we got left? Let's go for the back. I think that's a win. It's not a win. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Right. Eat that. I'm assuming that's what we're supposed to do anyway. Then put that there. No. I'm a bit stuck with that one. We might have to back out of this because it's turned into a bit of an endless loop. Okay, so we've done that one, we've done that one. We've done this. Oh my Christ. What else is there to do? Right, we're going to have to think proper outside of the... Oh, okay. Yay, nay? No. Okay. Again, we're nearly there. Right, so we've now, I think, pressed on all of the chess pieces here. We've ridden both horses, we've kissed both of the queens, we've played with him, we've played with him, we've played with him. Okay. I'm going to come out from that. I feel we've seen enough of that particular selection of games. But that is McPixel 3. I must admit I'm having a great time with it. Excuse me, even if it does mean that you get stuck in loops whilst you're trying to find all of the different gags and confusion that is going on. That came out earlier this month. Okay. What we got next? So today is going to be a very, very confused and weird selection of games, primarily around comedic and silliness. I do have, I've popped myself in Discord for voice over stuff if we've got people along to do things through Steam Remote Play, but I'm in no particular push for anything specific at all. So let's have a go at... I think we need to revisit a certain trombone champ. This has been a sleeper hit game of the year for me. Although I've not played with any of the custom songs that people have been doing. I've been busy watching the custom songs. What am I up to with the baboon? Ah, okay. I need more toots. Yukimin and I are playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explains. This is hectic. That is a great game. Let's play with the polygon and the bass trombone. Oh, who put Jingle Bells in silent? Okay, this is me going for it for the first time. What could go possibly wrong? Ho ho ho. I've been recording Happy Birthday in Trombone Champ and sending it to friends on the family too. Oh God, I bet they're loving that. Oh dear. Okay. That was Wongle Bells. What was I don't remember that one either. I think I've missed a couple of songs somewhere along the line, unless they've been added in a recent update outside of these Santa ones. Excuse me. Not the remix I was expecting. Chocobo Show. that heavenly peace, Jesus, yo. That was horrifying. Oh, just sort of an S rank. Dang it. Okay, what else have we got? Oh, that's a new one. And it's only a 2. I might actually not murder it. He says. Yes! S rank, baby! That's my 5th S rank, I think. This game's like super hard. Chop Waltz. That's a new one for me as well. What's taps? 42 seconds. What's the worst that could happen? Sounds like a very bad date on Tinder. I just got a 100%er. Hey! Nice. Right, what happens when you go to the baboon? Because I've only unlocked him. I've not actually given him any stuff. So the treble clef may awaken. Okay, we're holding. Send all the toots to the baboon.
Ready.
The toot vessel awakens. I forgot about this. Sound test muted. Second chest, much like the first, but first done. Oh, so that didn't actually give me a treble clef. It just unlocked a... So what does muted... Is muted just mean that it doesn't actually do anything? As in, like, there is Or is it just a little muty pup? I just need to see, and then we can move on to another game. No. Okay. I am traumatized. Thank you for that graph of woe. Okay, that is the beauty that is trombone. Is there any other songs that I've not... Ah, okay. Oh, do we dare do an... Do you know what? Actually, we'll finish off then with a 8-starer before we move on to the next game. I'm so sorry for everyone's ears for playing this game. Oh dear. Rip your ears. How the hell would you ever do those squiggles? Oh no. No. Oh, don't make me go down steps. Hey! B for bollocks, I think is what that means. I do love this game, but Jesus Christ, is it is it revealing about how terrible you can be? Quick to desk tubes. Boo. Excuse me. Only 26% of people have got that Steam achievement to unlock a sound set. Interesting. Okay. Talking of rhythm action games, because I do love a little bit of rhythm action. Just literally before going live, I've been going through the Steam sale, and I picked up, I don't know if it's something that you can just dive into or not, but we'll give it a go. The game's called Beat Reflay. Okay. The game's still loading. You're gonna go full screenage on me? It will come. Great. When it gets to the menu, this is the problem of buying stuff just before you go live. It will come, it will come, it will come. Use headphones to the best. I don't care. Give me to the menu so that I can make it full screen and then the thing will pick it up. Oh, it's worrying when it says all characters are definitely over the age of 18. What have I bought? System, display mode. Enter. Return. Okay, hopefully. Why isn't there a full screen mode? How can there be a game that doesn't have a full screen mode? Bear with me. Right, we will work our way around this. Does that work? We'll soon find out when it pops out into... Feels like it should. Yes, it does. Good. Right. Okay. Oh, it wants me to do story. Okay, this might be a very short dive through. I'm so sorry that Grandma passed away. Yeah. I just want to see what the rhythm action is for. It's a massage rhythm action game. So says Confusion. Okay. I'm hoping sound is coming through. I don't check. Oh, this is going to be like half-hour of visual novelness. I'm going to be really picky. I'm very sorry. Okay. She's got boobs. We're going to massage her, surely. Okay. Right, we're in debt. A special technique. Okay. No. I give you 60 seconds, and if I can't get to rhythmic massaging, I will move on. Okay, I think we're on it. Okay, lesson. I'm going to regret doing this, aren't I? Oh my god. You are able to activate the ultimate celestial wolf fan. Okay, no, resume. I never doubted you for a second, laddie. What's happening here, Master? Smithy, what have I walked into? Hello, Mr. Drakes. Hope you're well. I don't know what you've walked into either. I feel I have. I feel I might not be online for much longer. Not yet ready with this massage you're so proud of. Okay. Really, what have I walked into? I was planning to save the filth for Jackbox and stuff like that, but this might have started us off a bit. Okay, notes can be cleared with directional buttons and on the controller. Okay. Okay, let's go. Get that massage, girl. I feel disgusting. It's the mouth. What's going on with the mouth and the fact that she's got like a little tiny lip? I don't like it. I'm gonna go for a shower after this. Okay. Also boob physics. Oh, lower back. Oh no. Oh, not that as a sound effect. That just sounds like erectiles. Oh no, don't make that noise, woman. What have I done? Ollie thinks you're streaming a day too early. He's not home. Well, I might be streaming tomorrow as well. Okay, cursor notes can be clicked from left or right stick. Okay. I feel like you're in the most awkward position for a back massage, love. What is that sound effect? I watch enough ASMR massage videos to know you don't make that noise. Words fail! Okay. Stop giving me lessons. Let me loose on the bitch. Come on. Come on, girl! I'm gonna give my big hands on you. I need to just remind everyone I am a raving homosexual. She is under no attack from me. Disclaimer, prefers penis. Maybe this is why no one subscribes to this channel. Okay. I just noticed the hearts in the top right, top left. Yeah, she's clearly loving the massage. Okay. Trying to dedicate yourself to massage, laddie. I'm so glad Momiji the cat has made me find my inner life. S rank. Okay. I need to play this like not as part of. So this is the extent of your technique. She's a real Karen. Increasing fatigue instead. That bad. Huh? What? I S ranked you. Don't seize my stuff. Okay. Right, I'm going to steam through this. I'm not interested in the story. I want to see more filth. And I can confirm you don't need massage practice. I'm good at a massage. And I don't Momiji punch anyone during a massage. Okay, what to do? Practice. Client files. Now this is just looking... Oh no. This just looks stalkery. Day 30... Oh my god. Okay, let's go straight for slumber. Let's do a 5 normal, and then we'll get off this godforsaken game and move into something equally as ridiculous, but slightly less like it's going to take me off stream and get me demonetized for life. I struggle to get any money off of YouTube to begin with. This does not help. Huh? Oh, the actual rhythm stuff isn't very simple to get. Are there any painful spots? Oh, what about my nipples? I can't believe I bought this. Why did you buy this, you numpty? This reminds me of when someone said to me jokingly, you should go and buy some of that furry hentai porn games off Steam. And I've not even bought those, but this is as close as I've come. Match 3, but also get the wolf to suck a penis from another wolf. What you will do for Steam achievements. Okay, right. You can massage me even harder, you know. Karen, you're crying already. Look at the state of you panty oofskis. Right, everyone in chat has to have a wash after this. Oh, it's coming in from the wrong sides on purpose, so that's really confusing me. Like, that A should be coming up from the bottom, he says. Okay, was she happy? If I get an A rank, oh god. Okay. I can't cope with that anymore. Back to PC gaming, back on the stream. Oh. That was 14 minutes of orcs. That's what you come here for. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so back into my comedy selection of games. Let's see what else we've got. Oh dear. Oh, do you know what? Let's continue down the same confusion route with this next game called Toilet Chronicles. Oh yes, I'm showing you all of the good stuff in my things now. I don't think this works with controller, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, hopefully that will have come onto the stream. Right, I'm off to catch up with the boyfriend, regain myself, join later if I can. Cool, no worries. Great to see you. Have a wonderful rest of the evening, good sir. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Okay, attempt 1. I lost my magic marker.
Any chance you got some toilet paper? Because this shit is empty over here, partner.
Proceed to cry. Too bad I can't read. Don't show them wet it. Are they watching? where's the door gone? Where's the rest of me? Make him leave. Oh.
You have something for me?
Have that. You can't peek under at other stores, not from this angle at least. Okay, I understand. I can't be stopped. Can I get up there? The cake is a lie. Excellent. Kill him? Oh my god. You killed yourself, now the mystery of this place will never be solved. That was probably not a good idea. Okay, attempt 2. Don't destroy the toilets. I need to destroy a toilet first. I don't remember that being there before.
Hey buddy, any chance you got some toilet paper? Because this shit is empty over here, partner.
Got ya.
Thanks.
Would poop again. Okay, so still don't leave. Try something else. Have that.
Thanks.
How about you? No? Yes, you are stupid enough to kill it again. Oh dear. Okay. Toilet Chronicles. Attempt 3. Please don't destroy a toilet. How can you destroy a toilet? I don't think you can. I just threw some.
Because this shit is empty over here, partner.
Oh, you can have that instead.
Is that what I think it is? Thanks.
Who fixed it? Okay, let's do this again. Five. I'm so confused. Fair enough. That is Toilet Chronicles. I'll leave that one there. In the demo, I'd a massive like tentacled thing had popped out and had caused confusion everywhere with that. Okay. Some more lols there. Let's dive into excuse me. Do 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 do. Apologies, my Steam is having a little wobble. Be there in a second. There we are. Okay. Let's have a dive into a game that I picked up in the Steam sale called Hot Lap League. I'm just going to quickly grab some fizzy because my throat is going. Shall we? So I got this for £2.20 something, I think. Might be about another 50-60 pence more. But it looks proper Trackmania-y. So I'm very excited to see what this is like. How much are the qualifiers for Hot League? Okay. could it be? I'm assuming that's... This feels very Trackmania-y to me, and that is not a bad thing at all. I love Trackmania. The handling's quite cool as well, or quite sturdy, I would say. Times as well, which is good. daily events, must I? There's competition on the track every day. Today's event is Daily Metro 31. Okay. Ah, so you have to be within the percentile to get a certain amount of gold. Okay. Go! try that one more time. Can confirm this has the same replayability as Trackmania. Better until then. Right, one more go. That's better, sure. So is that. Gun for it! Boom! 1.5 seconds better. 88% percentile. I will take that. Thank you very much. Nice. Okay, I will do. We hope you're enjoying the game. Yes, I am. Even better if you stopped telling me about everything in the world. Okay, so what else do you have in this game? Metro car. Okay. Do one more track and then I think we'll switch out to something else. But yeah, loving this. This is definitely a candidate for me to be doing a full-on review of. If you're in the market for something Trackmania, this was 85% off, I think. Bargain. No! Ooh, just. So my last question is, what does gold do? And have I just unlocked medium? No, I haven't. I need 10. Okay. And then you unlock Alpine, fair enough. I like all of the whole, like, constant ranking everywhere as well. Ah, okay. That'll be what your gold is for. Customization. Of course it is. Silly, silly Smithy. A little bit pricey, but never mind. Cool, right, that was Hot Lap League. I am loving that, and we'll be definitely coming back to A, play lots of it, but then B, review the bugger at a later point. Okay. Whilst we're having a what you're in the middle of reviewing stuff. Its review will be a little while away because it's one of those games that you have to take forever to kind of play, but I'll just quickly drop it in. So I'm currently playing a game that I bought called Garden Galaxy, and it's not an idler game, but it's not an idler game either. And apologies for the state of my garden, but the idea is that you've got this pot in the middle that you can that spawns out like these weird little fireflighter things. Then what you do is when you click on them, so think idler clicker, you can then spawn coins, and these things keep spawning out, and there's different types of coins. So if I put that type in the pot, it will spit out something that I can then move and like plop around and slowly build out my garden. Or I can pop like several in. That gives me a little, converts coins into copper coins when broken. Okay, but there's like a full-on like whole currency system going on, and then like you can just plop some flowers in the ground like that, or you can pop them in pots. I've got an umbrella which lets you turn on and off rain. I forgot what it is that I've turned it into nighttime, but you can turn it back into day. Lights can be turned on and off. Candles can be snuffed in and out. So there's quite a lot of things that you can do, and like let me put that in there. That spewed out some more. It does love to throw out steps all the time, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with the steps. Oh, have I just dropped that? Oh. I've just thrown a piece away. But yeah, it's slow and but like oddly interesting. So that's an interesting one. So let's move that up here because I think I've got some other watery bits. I'll pop that there. And you could put, like I've got this water plant in there, I could just put the water plant in there, and then that means that that's free. I might put that into storage potentially, which frees up the space. It's a really odd... Oh, there we go, that's the day and night. It's just a really odd game. That's strangely not addictive, but it's one of those things that you just kind of see things growing over time, and then you can kind of put coins into storage to try and like build them up to get better coins, which do more things. And then if I dive down into here, so the different coins that it spits out, you've got all different things that you can kind of get and build. And this is why I'm in the middle of reviewing it, is because it just takes so long to find all the different things that you want. So like the water coins will spawn out water stuff, triangles will spawn out like storage items and household goods, leaves for trees and birdhouses and tents. So yeah, all kinds of weird and wonderful different things. And obviously you can see that I've started like piling stuff on top of each other because I was running out of room because I didn't have loads of storage boxes, and now I do. You can kind of put things into storage and pull them back out again. But it is all about that kind of hope and see, almost like a gacha. So definitely not for everyone, but I find it like I've just been coming in and doing like 5 minutes max each time, and I'll slowly kind of make things... Oh, that's another pick 'em up dish. The problem is nowhere to put said dish. Let's put that coin back on there. That dish can go back over there. Pop those back in. Oh, that's a new thing. And that's the problem, is that you get like new things popping out all the time, and you're like, ooh. Is that water or glass? I can't quite work it out. The way how it all kind of pulls together isn't very helpful. Yeah, so that's... That can go there. And that can go there. There we go. So yeah, Galaxy Garden, if you ever wanted it. That's what it's all about. But yeah, review pending for that one, because it's one of those games where you've got to really think of, like, it's going to take a while to actually get everything that you need out and about in the open. Excuse me. Okay. Let's take a wee look at something else, shall we? Let's go online with You Suck at Parking, because I've not played anything of Season 2 yet with its hot update, and I need to get back into it again. Come on, game. There we go. Oh, daily challenges. Ooh. Let's do some online matches. Okay. We'll do that one first then. 2. Ah, you little shitbag. Nope, we're good. 3. No. Okay, 4. Ah, damn it. No! It's so hard to stop. Oh, no, no. Okay, right, we can do this. We can't do this very well. Oh, I've really failed. Oh no! Right, let's get that one quick. There we go. Right, the rest are all fan stuff. Nice. so confused. That gets me to 8. That should get me 3rd placed. I can't think of where the last one is. Ah, we've missed it anyway. Ooh, this is one I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's one over there. One over there. Okay. Good. Oh no! I was leading for all of 5 seconds. This has not gone well. That has. Airtime challenge complete. Thank you very much. Ah, no! God damn it. Oh, now we're on fire. Can we get there before? No. Alright, we've done it. And we're in. Okay, let's go around this one. Oh, you little schnauzers. I didn't realise there was mines there. Okay. We're okay. Oh, you little... Nice. Ah! Can we get in? Yes! I've gone the wrong bloody way, or have I? Yes, I have. Ah! Nadgers. Xavier's good. Should be on rank 62. Jesus. Okay, let's inspect the level. What have we got? So, shit ton of mines. Let's not go for that one straight away. 1. Oh, crikey. 2, 3. Oh, shit. 1. Oh! That's how that one works then. Quick, let's get this one done. Nice! Three. Four. Hey! 5. How did I miss that one? Oh, Schnauzer. Quick, get to the wet thing. Yes. Oh, hello. No! Is there enough time? Is there enough time? Can I do it? Can I? No, I've conked it. That kind of gets rid of the... Oh, nice. This hasn't worked at all, has it? Ah! That should have been me! Excuse me. Okay, we got more than sugar cripes though, so we're into the last round. Battle for second. Okay, so we start there. So we've got 1, 2, over the bridge, 3's there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Shitbag. Alright. We're actually doing well! Shock bloody horror. Righty. We could win! If we win, I'm quitting. We did it! Hey! Smithy is a winner chicky dinner. Nice! Time for relaxing parking watching after a whole lot of bomb diffusers. That sounds like something went horrifically not so well there. This is a great game. Great game. Got messages. Nice. Whoa, hey! Nice. I am terrible at bomb defusal. Hey, all in motorsport. Mr. Joaquin. I'm assuming you have flames on your face. Oh, we're back to square one. This is the one I couldn't work out how to do earlier. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still not sure how to. I'm not sure how to get to the one at the top. I'm sure it involves lots of. Okay, I think we've got lots of people who don't know how to play the game properly. Yay! I might actually be good at this. Oh, he says then utterly failing immediately. Nice. 5. Alright, just die. I'm doing something wrong. Dang it! Splash! That's better! Done. Okay, that gives me some leg room. He's done the same problem as me. Okay, right round. Okay, we're over. Hey, okay, so that's 8. And there's 9. Done. Who knew that one existed? I did not. Minor burns. Oh dear. Problems. Okay, let's watch them all. Don't know if you guys are up for some Steam remote confusion or some remote Steam play stuff of weird party games and stuff, but you're welcome to join me in the Discord, where I'm sat in the voice server, if you fancy some stoof in a bit. But now that I've just won that, and by quite a way, I'm now super intrigued as to whether or not I can win this whole thing. So that's going to be my starting point. Okay, we did this last time, except, oh yeah, we buggered up the last one, didn't we? So I feel quite confident with this. Done. 2. Oh shit. I feel really confident about this until no longer am. 3. 4. 5. 6. This is going suspiciously well. Yeah. 7. Sorry, Moonraker. Done. Another win for the Smithy. Rather, 10 minutes to midnight here. Both Norwich. Ah, okay, you're back to workies. No worries. I was potentially going to settle myself in for some F1 manager because there might be a chance that under my guys AlphaTauri win the Constructors' Championship. And if I can do that, then I can uninstall the godforsaken game, which I've gone from having been quite mildly entertained by it to now being quite sick of the game because of the issues that every time they put on an update, they fix one thing and break 3 other things, and it's really annoying me. So I'll probably end up doing that. But yeah, if people are about tomorrow evening, there's a good chance that I'll be about tomorrow evening, so we can make it a crazy stream potentially. Oh, cool. Yeah, sounds good. Right. Yeah, I'll have to be start tomorrow because then my other half is coming down and we've not had our Christmas, so we're going to be having that, and then we'll probably be gaming on New Year's with some drinks, but I don't think we'll live stream it because my other half is not one person who wants to be online. Okay. Ah, yes, they're taking points off each other. This makes me happy. Ooh, what's this one? Farmlands. Okay, where do we start? So we're there. So we've got 1. Oh god, 2, 3. punishment. Ha Nice. Alright, we're back ahead. That wasn't really where I wanted to be. Nice. Oh! Ouch! Where is the last one? I feel like I've missed something. No, it's not that way. Where is the last one? Ah, you idiot. It's not over there. Okay. I think it's down. Yeah, I think it is down there, to be fair. Yay! Major rage quit last year. Oh, in Dirt 2.0. Okay. I have to say I am Dirt 2.0 is in my back catalogue. And I have bought all of the like DLC and all of that stuff. It is super in my back catalogue, and I need to start pulling it out and have a proper go at it. Okay, what's braid? Ooh. So it's like a maze. We've got one up there, one there. How do you get up there? Oh, okay. One. Two. Three. Four. Oh shit. Let's try a different way. 5. No, I want to go that way. I want to get this one done. Ah, we're in trouble. Trying to think where haven't I been yet? I think it's this. Ah, okay, there's 2. He's the one we're racing. Beat ya! Schmiffy steals it at the line. Whew, that was close. Don't say I'm not competitive, it's just not on the normal games. There we go. Whew. I've been having some of these. I was playing Circuit Superstars earlier today. No spark left unparked. A Steam achievement done. The smell of gasoline in the morning. Steam achievement. Okay. We are a winner. We are the Chicky Dinners. I was having some proper good racing in Circuit Superstars earlier today as well, which made me happy. Okay. Back to Le Mans. We've still got ridiculous things here, haven't we? Me no buy all of that stuff. I'm very happy to just earn things on the customizable stuff. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Save and exit. There we go. Customised. Done. What more do people want? Okay, so that's that. We are out. 13% of people have finished first in an online match. Who would have thunk it? Okay. Right. Let's dive into a bit of old F1 Manager 22 then to round off the stream. This is where I start getting very angry at life. Oh, why am I getting Steam achievements in one game for another? That was very odd. But okay. I'll take it. Right. Let's watch this all go horribly wrong. Thank you, Joe. So, I'll drop you in where I am in the season. So I currently have Guan Yu Zhou and Oscar Piastri as my two drivers. We're coming up to Paul Ricard. Let's take a look at the constructors. We recently just come off of a 1-2, which flipped us out in front ahead of Ferrari. Red Bull trailing behind because Sergio Perez is not converting. Mercedes have got ahead of Alpine. McLaren are piddling about. Williams, Alfa Romeo, Haas and Aston Martin are the bottoms. If we look at the drivers and where they are, because I'm always interested to see how other people's stuff goes. So Sainz is currently leading in Ferrari, ahead of Zhou and Piastri closing us down. Then it's Verstappen, Leclerc. Ocon on the Alpine is next. Perez only 59 points, as you can see, not really playing with the rest of the top six. Then the two Mercedes, Russell getting a podium. They're getting himself up the order ahead of Bottas and Norris in the McLaren. See Bottas back at Mercedes after being pushed to Alpha. I did find that quite funny. Then we've got Kevin Magnussen is in Alpine. Daniel Ricciardo still going at McLaren. Pierre Gasly is at Williams. Sebastian Vettel is at Alfa Romeo. Giovinazzi got kicked off the championship for a couple of seasons and then came back this year with Haas. Albon still at Williams. Mick Schumacher ended up at Aston Martin after a year out. Lance Stroll has been at Alfa Romeo for the last couple of seasons. Tsunoda was at Haas after being kicked. I kicked him out of our team. And Jehan Daruvala was one of our drivers and then got kicked to Aston Martin when I swapped him for Zhou, because Zhou was at Aston Martin. Okay, so that's kind of a bit of an update on where we are. Does it give you stuff from before or not? No, it doesn't, does it? That was the other thing that peed me off about this game. You don't get a proper, like, back catalogue of what's gone on before. Oh, development point though. I'll have suspension. Thank you very much. Okay, and then let's have a look at our drivers. Jack Aitken is our number 2 for another couple of years. Piastri has just recently re-signed. I cannot get Guan Yu Zhou to sign another contract for love nor money. So he's currently, I think he's got morale as, what's his patience like? I think his patience is quite low. So, because I'm a bit worried that my driver contracts are going to make me bankrupt if I go too big. So I don't want to, like, keep giving him or pushing him towards contracts that I'm not going to be able to then upgrade my car on. In terms of cars, currently we do have the best car, but we don't have the best drivers, which is why I'm like, with whatever we do. Okay, right, let's dive forward into Le Français. Watch now, I have an absolute cluster. And it ruins the title for me. Okay, so we've got all of that. Let's take a look at the circuit details. Yep, the compounds are still very, very tight and close together, so I'll be sticking with my one stopping. Thank you very much. Okay, and I've been playing the same way all the way through playing the game, which is probably not the best way to do it, but it feels okay to me, especially since I'm now winning and leading. So I know people have kind of said it doesn't really matter what you do on this until, like, you get to the end, but I always find that if I don't move something about, then they don't learn as much, even if I get it right or wrong. I think it's just the I moved something that's the main kind of trigger. Okay, let's get the airs back and the gearbox. That'll be kaput by the end of this. Okay, simulate. Interesting. Sainz taking a penalty, as is Giovinazzi. Okay, 60 and 69. That'll do for now. FP2. Sorted. Second and third. Near bad, laddie, near bad. 82 and 88. That will do.
Welcome back as we continue.
I'm alright, Crofty. Shut up. Next. Ooh, that looks quite juicy. I'm going to... just do that, just to see what will happen. Will they learn anything, if anything at all? Okay. Cornering was good. Okay, that'll do. Don't need much. Okay. Hey, 1, 2. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay, we learnt a little bit. Then when it comes to practice, let's put on that third engine. Let's get that LBRY back on. Let's get that gearbox on. And that's that. Don't think there was anything else we wanted to do there. Oh, we do. We'll do that for braking stability, and then that sorts that out. Oh, okay. Okay, I feel like I've... that could go horribly wrong, but we'll give it a go. Okay, so let's get that chonky engine on. Let's get the LBRY back. And let's get the chonky gearbox. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll go into quali. Nice. Out in Q1, go to Ruvula, Stroll, Giovinazzi, Mick Schumacher and Sonoda. Looking good there with Joe. Oh, that knocked down his confidence. Schnauzer. Oh well. Too late now, Piastri. I'm sorry I made that worse. Never mind. I'll laugh if he ends up getting pole. Okay, Verstappen gets through. Knocked out Albon, who's normally last in the Williams. That's good for him. Vettel, Ricardo, Bottas out in the Mercedes and Norris in the McLaren. Perez scrapes through. Wow, Williams. That's the first time a Williams has been in Q3 in the game for me. Nice stuff. Okay. Now watch it all go horribly wrong. Ah, front row. Okay. Excuse me. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't. Do you know what? I didn't even spot that Piastri was pole. I saw Joe, and then I was like, "Where's Piastri?" Looking down the list, front row lockout. Beautiful for AlphaTauri. Thank you very much.
Tension continues to build here as
Yes, it
race
does,
day
Crofty.
begins.
Qualifying turns squarely to AlphaTauri's advantage this weekend. They're in an excellent position to do brilliantly here during the race.
Thank you, Karoon. Not sounding like you're reading that at all. As much as I like you. Okay. So this to me, again, very clear one stop. But I would stick on medium hards. And I see no reason to do anything different with Piastri. It feels quite a simple thing to do. So we'll do the usual burn it off the line. And kick off. And let's have a go at the French Grand Prix. Let's watch this all fall
sunny and
apart.
bright as the...
Thank you, Crofty.
This
Shush,
is it.
shush, shush.
It's time for the French Grand Prix.
Beep.
And it's lights out and away we go.
Oh, good start by Piastri. Zhou's under attack from Leclerc. Yes. Stay ahead, my beauties. And don't go off the track, please. What is Kevin Magnussen doing in fourth in the Alpine? I'm loving it, but oh dear God, at the same time. Do not take each other out, you two. Thank you. But do open up the 1 second DRS, please. Thank you very much. Great. Okay, let's get down to standard. Okay, what was the tyres that everyone else was on? Ah, hard for Leclerc and Magnussen. Okay, great. This should work nicely in our favour because they'll hopefully hold everyone else up whilst we can romp away without having to do too much to our tyres. So,
Now
off
you
we
will
go.
have DRS.
Welcome back, Mr. Drakes. Hope you are well. Hope Monsieur Boyfriendo is doing well as well.
That was a very good lap.
Oh, Magnussen's going for Leclerc. What the hell? I mean, I'm loving it. Alpine have had quite a strong car actually this year. In my game, obviously. Okay, round we go. Round and round and round we go. Oh, yellow flag. Ah, K-Mag's bound to last. Wah, wah.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
You are the fastest.
Oh, crap. Okay, so Russell is now up next with Ocon. They've got round Leclerc. So we need to watch them because if they are closing in without us having to do too much on our tyres, I don't really want them to be too close to us. This has again worked out exceptionally well for us in the old strategy. Tyres are looking alright. Don't think there's any rain coming. Nope, that's good. Cool, glad he's all good. Okay, let's just keep it nice and chill. Let's not do anything rash. I don't like it when my cars are next to each other because there's such a temptation for them to just smash each other off the road. It's happened before for me. I don't want it to happen again.
Who's running wide there?
Stop it. Okay, go Piastri, go. We've just entered our pit window. I'm glad you did, mate. Stop being near each other, you're making my palms sweaty. Not saving much fuel either, are we? And we've got some in reserve, but... Okay, so we're going to pit, we're going to go into hards. I'm going to ignore you, Piastri. And you can pit next time around. We've got enough of a gap. Plus, you are harder on your tyres, so that works out quite nicely. With a bit of luck. Yeah, let's put a tiny gap between the pair of you. But we're stuck behind Brotas. This might not work so well.
Have found their rhythm.
Okay, Zhou and Piastri, stop battling each other! Are you going to get past the other people? Get past that McLaren, please. Get past Daniel Ricciardo. Round the outside, round the outside. Nicely done, Mr. Zhou. And are you going to have Brotas at the same time, considering he's got terrible tyres? Oh, Piastri, 3 wide! Are you having a giraffe? Oscar,
AlphaTauri
baby.
gained a place.
Plus. Plus, Piastri, plus. Okay, that is juice because that now means that we can start. Obviously, we've got to be wary of the old up and under overcut or a safety car or something like that, but we're closing back in on the Ferraris. Norris is clinging on to Sainz beautifully. He's ahead. There we go, they're in. Oh wow, Norris dropping down to 17th. That has not worked for them at all. Leclerc out in 12th. We'd already got round signs by the time he pitted. Wow. Okay. Charlie Leclerc is working his way back up. What is Alex Albon doing in 4th? Oh, okay, he's not pitted. Okay. Okay. Oof, 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 oof. Same for Deruvala in the Aston. Okay.
Looks like there's been a lockup.
Oh, rip. So those three will come back out in softs, and I don't think there's enough time to do anything with that, I'm afraid. I don't like the fact that you two keep swapping positions. I can't even watch it because I just feel like I'm tempting fate for them to have like one of those stupid spins and crashes. Russell's not massive way away. Oh, Mick Schumacher, ensuring that he doesn't score again. In fact, I do feel like George Russell is closing us down. Leclerc definitely is as well. Gasly in 6th in the Williams. What is going on? I'm loving it, but Jiminy Crickets. Okay. Oh, bring it on home. This is why I don't stream this game particularly, because once I've got myself into certain positions, I just watch them go round, and I appreciate that's not a very sexy stream. So I'll probably stop streaming this specific game and move on to something else now after this race is finished, assuming we get a 1-2. You better bloody do. If you two take each other out on the last lap, I will actually scream. No! Boom! AlphaTauri 1-2.
Joe, first over the line. What a win there.
Okay, thank you.
Checker flag, checker flag.
Alrighty. Let's watch the alternative timeline.
To the weekend for Joe. I think AlphaTauri will be very pleased with that result.
The whole team was absolutely on their game today, and the result proves that.
After an intense weekend, the team ends in first place in the constructor standings.
Next round, we're moving on to an exhilarating circuit. Formula One will be taking to the Hungaroring to the Hungarian Grand Prix.
I'll go through the next race if people aren't too fussed about it. Okay, so Joe and Piastri 1-2 for me, thank you very much. George Russell and Mercedes ahead of Leclerc, Ocon in the Alpine, Gasly in the Williams 7th. Oh yes, Vettel getting points for Alfa Romeo. That's a rarity. Everything else okay. The game plays best when there's weather involved in a race because you're having to like proper second and third guess what's going on. Time for bed. Catch you tomorrow. No worries, Roy. Thank you very much. Lots of people have been talking about it, but I haven't really seen any gameplay. Cool. I'll walk you through a little bit of it if you like. Oh, Mick Schumacher has scored. It's Deruvala that hasn't. My apologies. Okay, Norris. So Zhou now leads the championship. Another 44 for us. This is looking good for me getting my Constructors' Championship. Yes. Williams in 7th. Make me happy. Night, Joachim. Thanks for dropping by. Congratulations on your bomb defusals. Okay, we've refurbished our wind tunnel. Okay, so we've got high board confidence. Our wind tunnel has been refurbed and we are congratulated. Okay, the next thing is in 4 days' time, which is great. Our drivers have got a performance update point. So for Piastri, I'm going to update his smoothness on his tyres because his tyre wear is always a slight issue. Hey, that makes him 81. And then with Zhou, I'm going to update his braking. Okay, so those stats and stuff. My other problem, so whilst his morale and patience are high, let's try and, because I want him to stay, but he's asking for an awful lot of dosh, so I'm going to go for 13 million. Let's do 13.5 million. If I ask for him for 5 seasons, then that means I get a good deal longer term. No, he still won't have it. Contract accepted. Yes. Okay, renew. Done. You signed in, Joe. Okay, that was the last piece of my pie of drivers that I needed to be sorted. So that's all good. Staff development needs their stuff to happen as well, so I'm going to look at high speed downforce for you to update that. But they're all good. They've all got at least another year left on their contract anyway, so that's all good. Okay, and then what's our car looking like? Have we got anything coming through here? We have not. Okay. So the only bit that I've not explained on the actual gameplay side of stuff is that your car is built off of obviously lots of different parts, and then what you have to do, depending on your facilities and your staff, it kind of all factors in the background as to whenever you either research or develop new parts for next year or this year, it kind of increases the stats of it. I don't think it will let me do it, no, because I've got too many on the go. But if you kind of look at the progress, so the first one I started off with had those stats, then the next one that I did had that, currently got that one installed on, and you can kind of see that it improves over time and stuff, so that'd be that. Contract renewed, race preview at Hungaroring. Okay. Before you go into a race, you have to ask for your performance targets. So it wants me to qualify in 4th place. I'm just going to say that I'm going to reach Q2 and Q3 as bonuses. It wants me to do the fastest lap. Don't think so. And a finishing streak of a top 6. So we'll do that, no problem. Let's go to the race weekend. Excuse me. Burpees!
The Hungaroring is a...
Ooh, rainy for quali. Fair enough, but it looks like it's okay for the race, annoyingly. Okay, so the stats of the drivers get improved through the performance bonuses that you get through your cars. So as they learn the track, they get more points attributed to the driver. As they know the car better, because you've had stable parts and they've driven them more and more, they get to know the car better. And then you've got this like set up confidence thing. So, which seems to be like an odd mini game. To try and conserve all my parts, I switched to all the old crap for practice. Oh, not that 5% are they? So that's at 70, that's at 74. Okay, we'll just leave that gearbox on. And then you want to kind of move your bits about to try and get a percentage for the old best out of 100 for your setup. So, put in a crack old engine, cackers. That gearbox might survive that. We'll soon see. And then again, Hungaroring's quite a tight track, so that will need more downforce. I imagine it will probably need quite a bit of tow as well, but we'll soon see. And then I just simulate all of the sessions to try and get through the game quicker, because otherwise you're stuck there for ages. I didn't find that what I was doing was making much difference compared to stuff if you just kind of play around with things. So as you can see, they've got more acclimatized to the track, they know the car better, and they've got some semblance of a setup confidence. And what I do is just go in and try and finesse and fine tune some of this. So clearly want more traction, so that's a good one there. Let's give that a go. Nice, again we're still up on top, looking good. There you can see, confidence continues to shine.
Welcome back to what is pretty...
Excuse me. Okay, so Q3. How are we doing? So cornering has become out of range, so we now need to get that back in again. That clearly needs to come back down a bit. To be fair, I think that will go down quite well. Oh, how's that gearbox? Oh, 3%. Let's switch that back to there. I do notice if something breaks on a car during a session, you don't get very much out of it. Oh dear. You've gone a bit awry on the setup, mate. Okay, let's try that. Hey, 1, 2. There we go, 83, 84, and 100s and 100s. And so you can see I've scored 13 extra performance points, which they then add on to the stats of my driver to begin with, which is what makes them better. Now, there's always still stuff that you can do. So let's try and get that in the window. So let's try that and see. Actually, to be fair, that'll make such an easy difference itself. Then before quali, excuse me, we'll put back in all of the good parts so that we've got a car that runs at best. Because once something drops below 80%, it normally starts to make your car slightly slower. Hungary isn't an engine circuit, so I don't mind putting in a slightly weaker thing here and there. Okay, let's get going. So into quali Q1. Ooh, 7th and 8th. Not going quite so well this one. So both Hasses, both Astons and Albon out. That's the usual suspects at the bottom for me actually. And now it's changed into wet for Q2, fair enough. Hey, we're both through though. So both Alfa Romeos, both McLarens and Magnussen out. Gasly again into Q3 in that Williams. You can see the performances have gone up a bit there. Hey, up onto the front row, and Max Verstappen is taking a grid penalty, which is what that chevron means. So, despite not actually getting on pole, I think we're going to be the front row. Juicy. Loving that a lot.
Race day has arrived and the time of...
Yes, it has, Crofty. Thank you very much. Okay, so before we go live into the race, I always have a look at the tyre compounds, because the big glitch with this game is that they've not made a big enough difference between the tyre compounds over a period of time. So it means that you should almost always try and one-stop it, apart from a couple of races in a year where you just can't do it, and so you should have to do two. And this looks like a one-stopper race to me. So you dive in and you kind of look at this before. So if you see there's that white little line going across, basically you don't want to put your tyres into the grey. So you can just about do it on a one-stopper. And although it kind of says, oh, there's no actual, see over here, there's no actual difference in time between a 2 and a 1, you get stuck behind people more often with a 2. And I find that it bugs out anyway, so you can never kind of really tell. So, of one stop for me, please. Of one stop for me, please. And that's why I was like, Piastri needs to improve his smoothness, because then that means that he's got more to play with tyre wear, because it means you can push. And so you've got all of these different driver commands around making them make more fuel, use their ERS, energy recovery system more, and what pace they want to do, but then kind of obviously that forces more engine wear and tyre wear. And because we're quite marginal, well, I'll only do it for the first little bit. Just to protect our lead. You can underfuel and overfuel as well, but I generally keep roughly the same fuel, and then I can max it up or push it down depending on whatever it is that I'm doing. And whether or not there's safety cars or virtual safety cars.
We should have good weather for the race, and that will be welcome news for the teams. Looking at the Alpha Tauri, they're in pole position, and they've got to be happy about that. The second Alpha Tauri driver there. A second place start for them today. They're in with a real chance. Everything's been building to this.
Yes, it has, Crofty.
This is it. The Hungarian Grand Prix.
Boop, boop, boop.
It's lights out and away we go.
So, as they kind of push away, I always immediately flip to the tyres to see what tyre strategies people are on, because that starts to determine what I do.
Okay, keep it clean. Focus on the pace.
It's alright, Joe's going to get it on the up and under. Yes, he is.
Very good.
Beautifully done. Ocon behind Leclerc. Everyone else is okay. I'm just going to speed this up to
That's
a times
position
2.
gained for AlphaTauri.
And I'm going to kind of immediately, because we're stuck on tyre, we've defended our position. And although I could try and push to get out of the DRS, I'm not going to push it too hard too quickly here because of how marginal we are with tyres. And then looking onto here, the weather's running across the top, which is fine. And it stays dry throughout, so I don't have to worry about when rain comes. This gets slightly more vaguer until you upgrade your weather system, and then once you've got your weather forecasting system at 100%, which I think I have, yeah, weather forecasting accuracy 100%, then it means that you know kind of when the weather starts to arrive and stuff. As you can see, a little bit square on fuel. We haven't quite broke Leclerc's 1 second barrier, have we? Oh, we have. Okay, this is good. Keep that up, team.
You can use the ice.
I don't want them to battle too much. So I'll just flip back out again and see whether or not we recover our fuel that we expended. Yes, we
Very
are.
good lap.
Want to keep ahead.
Copy.
Thank you, Joe, with your fastest lap. Looks as though we're pushing away.
You are the fastest.
Copy.
That was a very good lap.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. Clearly, we're in the fastest lap hunt. So again, we're keeping nice and decent pace against Leclerc, which means that I don't have to really think too much about the race. In the earlier races, when you're more midfieldy and trying to like smash about a bit, sometimes what you'd need to do is, particularly with your LBRYs, you've got this overtake and defend. So if you want to really time... I thought I was going to smash into each other then. You two, stop it. If you want to time an overtake, you can basically switch on the overtake LBRYs at the exact time that you want to push it. But then also go for an attack or an aggressive and push, and then you're like basically turning everything up so that you're giving them the best chance to overtake. So if you really want to get down into like the real nuance of it, and it makes sense to do so, you can.
Let's have a look. Let's
So,
have a look here.
you
This
can-
was the Aston Martin. And yes, that's the lockup.
It was. And obviously you can kind of...
That's going to be a big blow to the team.
all of those kind of TV highlight things of
That
what's
sounds
going
like
on
someone's gone wide there.
really wouldn't. But I've got used to it now. So as you can see, we're still some people coming in for their 2 stops. So Giovinazzi and Deruvala. Out on hards, they might be trying to get to the end on that.
lockup.
Schumacher's been off. We're continuing to go okay. And then if I have a look at what's going on with our tyres, you can see what we're doing versus what we're projected. So the fact that we aren't pushing at all is helping, because it's meant that we've kept more tyre life, which means that less deg, which means that they'll be faster and be able to go further without having a drop off, which is good. And apart from
We've just
Leclerc,
had a
we're
car
kind
run
of
wide.
around everyone else anyway, so we're okay. Excuse me. Okay, we're into the pit window.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
Oh, Piastri ran wide.
Let's take a look at the replay. Now look at this. It was the AlphaTauri
That's not
driver
turn
involved. Well, they've
14.
locked up. They won't have been happy about that.
Uh-oh. So drivers make mistakes quite a lot. The closer they are to people, the worse they are as well. So has that put Piastri in with Leclerc? Yeah, look. So now he's going to have a, oh, woe is me, I've got DRS problems. He's also lost a little bit of tyre life compared to Zhou, although not tons. So what I'm going to do with that now, because he's on all of this, let's do a concerted push to get him away from Leclerc. And if we can get him ahead of that 1 second margin, which he just about is, he gets fastest lap, Leclerc gets no DRS. He's okay for a little bit longer. Okay, so it's the optimal time for Zhou to pit. I'm gonna pit him anyway, and because I think it's good for him to have
box.
Get you down. I'm going to keep you pushing. I'm going to ignore you and you're going to have to come in next lap. Because this game struggles a bit if you try and put people in back to back. The other current bug with this game, which didn't exist until very recently with their latest patch, is that if you come into the pits the same time as other people, you just seem to wait for everyone else to have gone through and then it will like let you loose. So if you do buy this game, be aware that that is an existing problem. Okay. So let's get you back down to balance because I don't want to use all of that fuel and wear the engine out. But essentially these two are now kind of on their own, so I don't want to push them or make them do anything particularly at all, because I don't want to cause any driver issues. And we've got a few seconds ahead just in case we need to do like a virtual safety car pit or something like that. We'll be okay. Oh, Verstappen's closing us down though. A little bit. Excuse me, dragging Russell and Magnussen along for the ride. Leclerc dropped back from being in third. Gasly still in the points for Williams. Vettel in the points again for Alfa Romeo. Perez not in the points. Perez has had a shocking season. I don't know what's happened to him, to be fair.
Sounds like we've had a spin.
Ooh, Ocon in problems. Giovinazzi and Deruval are in for their second stops. It's not worked out for them, down in 18th and 20th, I don't think. Well, Giovinazzi is ahead of Tsunoda, fair enough. Tsunoda had a spin or two. Next Schumacher in again. Those two teams are kind of at the back, so I suppose you've got to do something different. Although they are kind of stuck behind me now because of blue flags. Well done, Guan Yu. Piastri's caught back up again and has passed. What? That must be blue flag syndrome.
Oh, there's a spin!
I feel a bit mean if Zhou doesn't win after Piastri went off. Never mind. Points for points, so long as they don't take each other out, I'm okay.
Looks like there's been a lockup.
Albon not having a good day down in 16th when his teammate's up in 8th. Yowzers.
Last lap.
Alright, Piastri wins.
Check reflect, this is a lap.
Definitely seemed to be the faster guy at the end of all of that. But it's another 1-2 for us. That means we're getting closer to our championship. Which makes me a happy bunny. I see no one's actually watching the stream, so I'm just going to continue playing this as if I'm all by myself, because I am. So that worked out nice. Verstappen recovered from his grid penalty to a podium. Russell doing well. Leclerc, Bottas, Magnussen, Gasly. More points for Williams. Ocon and Sainz only the 1 point, and he's our nearest rival in the championship, bizarrely. No points for Perez again. Shame there for Vettel not scoring points for Alfa Romeo. Yeah, everyone else kind of flopping out. So the big winners there, of course, Zhou and Piastri, 10 points between them. Piastri leapfrogs Sainz. Verstappen pulls a little bit away from Leclerc. Russell gets ahead of Ocon. Oh, apologies. It was saying that no one was watching. I see you were there. More than happy to switch to other games. Is it not listing me as watching? No. I have this all the time with YouTube, to be fair. It's a miracle that the chat is actually even working, because that's been the problem with the last few streams, is that people have been chatting away to me, and it was just showing as blank. I was like, oh, all by myself. Never mind. But yes, that's looking like a juicy lead. Which is good. And we're making money, despite all of those crazy contracts. Alright, mid-season board review. We are currently in first. Our target position was second. Our long-term objective is to win the Constructors, and we're rocking it. So we get a 1.5 million team bonus. Why, thank you very much. I find that those team bonuses are not really nearly as exciting as they should be. But happy to keep watching this. You want to keep playing? Don't mind. Continue. Got anything going on car-wise? Still, no, 8 and 9 days. Okay. I just wanted to quickly show you how the stuff goes on elsewhere. So we've got the board check-in, which was good. We've got our finances, which are fine. We've got plenty of money to play with, which is great. Thank you, Natalie. Our monthly car development. So our engine cooling is our weakest thing, which just means that we'll have to take more engine penalties potentially. And here we go. So we've had our suspension research complete. And if I explain how this works slightly, I've probably not got this right. So you get given, there's two things that you can do with your car. You can either design and improve what you've currently got for this year, or you can research against mitigations of regulation changes for the next year. So all of the stuff that's kind of changing for next year will show up as major or minor technical changes. And the big thing for next year is that they're going to reduce brake cooling and front airflow by 30 or 10%, depending on what it is that you're doing. So what you're trying to do is work out how you can mitigate that drop of 30% of your like efficiency by working out how you can get back some of that percentage. It's not an exact science, but that's kind of what you do with the research. But you don't get to any fruits of that labour this year. It's all for next year when the percentages of your car kind of go down. If you're looking at what you want to do for this year, then you go straight into research specific parts. You can see each thing there kind of reacts to whatever's being highlighted. I think the front wing is probably the most powerful thing that's there. But what makes things even powerfuler is whether if you spend CFD and wind tunnel hours to try and make something more powerfuler. Because at the minute, if I've already spent my allocation for this kind of period of the season. So that means that even if I decided to spend money making a new front wing, because I've not been able to put in a wind tunnel time, I can't actually make a better piece. The only thing that I'd be improving is brake cooling, which doesn't really matter to me too much. So that's kind of like, whilst I've got no aerodynamic testing time, there's very little that I can do that actually makes like tangible gains on my car. Side pods could be one. Fair enough. And if I look at this, so that would really help my cooling. So in fact, let's do it. I'll put in 5 of my engineers. I'll do an intense approach because that means that it takes long, but it means that they learn a lot. And you spend some dosh to do it. If I do that, then the next day my chassis design is complete. So we've got the Belgian Grand Prix in 16 days. It takes 8 days to prepare a chassis. I want 3 of them, so I'll make it rushed as opposed to an emergency, which means that you can get them delivered straight away. So let's confirm that. Get them built in the background, and then what else was there car wise? We need to do a new project. So again, we've got, this is another one where I can actually still make the thing better, but I've lost 2.5% out of improvement out of wind tunnel and CFCD time. So do I want to hang on for a few more days and actually do a piece of research instead, maybe? I feel like let's do yeah, let's do some more front wing research. Hey Silver Wolf. Yeah, I did have a nice one, thank you. Hope you did too. I was just considering slapping on some Circuit Superstars, actually. I was playing it earlier this evening and was having a good time. Let's improve your defending. I don't really care too much about you, Jack Aitken, because you're never getting in the car, mate. But there we go. Anything coming through? Nope. Agent, yes, I need a suspension. Yes, fine, fine, fine. Increase your adaptability. Okay, so that's those two things now done. Let's quickly pop those on the cars. Was it the chassis, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. So there you can see the difference between the two. So if I do that in terms of... So that now makes these cars the fastest, much better on acceleration and much better on engine cooling. So I'll install those. And then that will drop down the percentage for when we get onto the grid for practice for the next race if we was to do it. There we go. When does the higher plane rain Assesso, or do I need to buy a race room? Ooh, Assetto Corsa is in the first one or Competizione? Actually, I could see this stream is going to veer off actually, I think. So let me save that. I will probably do a specific, because it looks like we're running on track to where's the calendar? The calendar. There we go. Circuits even. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So still 9 rounds to go, which is quite long for an actual thing. But let me quit out from that. I feel like an AlphaTauri winning the championship mini stream, or at least a video will be done there. But there's been quite a few games that I've been enjoying racing-wise recently. What have we got? What have we got? The first one, I love it. It has so many great mods with so many great vintage cars. Yeah! Excuse me. Sorry, still recovering from an exceptionally long illness. So I have most of the DLC for the first one. I haven't sat and modded it too much though. So I'll probably need to dive into the mods. If we want a higher plane games racing stuff, then yeah, very happy to look at it. Race Room, there's quite a lot of free stuff, but they do keep putting out... I mean, I buy everything that they've got on there pretty much because I really, really like that. The other thing, the other game that I really, really enjoy is Automobilista 2. I'm a huge fan of that. Where was I going? I was going to start racing. Let's have a look. So there's a couple of... Bear with me. Bear with me. I could help you with the mods. My English isn't too bad. Talk to people in English before. Way. I've been playing a racing sim at all, but playing a new... Oh, how is the new Need for Speed? I've heard that it's a return to form, which makes me excited. But I've only heard good things about the new Need for Speed, and I feel like it's gone under the radar for a lot of people. Oh, come on, Simon. Sorry, I've just clicked on totally the wrong thing. I'm just trying to back out from it. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Apologies. Oh, where's it gone? Ooh. There it Let's have a little go at Automobilista 2. It's been a little while since I've played it. I was going to dive onto Race Room and see if there was a public lobby race. Like it, of course, it's very arcadey, but I'm really enjoying it. I really like the style of it. Seemed like a real mishmash of different ideas, which I liked. I've oddly been, because I'm so disappointed in F1 2022. I've found myself on PlayStation at least, and I've been enjoying Gran Turismo 7, but I've been diving into Grid Legends because it's just so cheesy. And I can't help but just find it exceptionally cheesy and funny to play. I have been enjoying this 1995 LBRY pack. This is basically what I meant to show if I haven't already shown this before on a stream. I do quite like. You know me, I'm a 90s child. But yeah, Automobilista 2 seems to be like becoming more and more and more like a real niche but fantastic racer. So let me have a little look. Let's do chassis, and then let's do Formula Ultimate. Don't mind if I do. Do we want to do 10 laps? Probably not. I played Project Cars 2 and the first Automobilista, but the new one looks really good. I think I'm a bit spoilt because I need to think about all the mods tracks I miss. Yeah. See, this is why R Factor 2 has never... Like, I was so spoilt with R Factor 1 and the fact that I had like millions of leagues and particularly when I was playing with Formula Sim Racing, Gentleman's Racing Club, GPVWC, and there's an entire like not a modding team building tracks, but it was they would do all of the graphics, so it was part of the mod that you was in. You'd be submitting your liveries. It was all being batched into like an exe file so that you could just have your own standalone version of that game with that mod and the modded tracks and all of that kind of stuff. It makes it really difficult to be like when they're going, oh, we're going to start from the ground up and you're going to have to be like made to work it, girl, for everything that you do. And I just think, must I? So yeah, I always kind of think, please no. So yeah, I have definitely been spoiled. I'm going to be terrible, so I apologise. Where is... just like I always am. Ooh. Hopefully that will help. Apologies. I forgot it's got the head turning into the corner thing, which I find really off-putting. Oh no, severe damage. That lasted long. Oh dear. Okay, retire. Skip to end. We're out of here. Exit to main menu. Let's try something else in a different type of car. Plus the leagues we're running had some interesting characters in them. Ooh. Yeah, I tell you what, actually though, the league racing aspect of F1 2022 absolutely wrecked. So like so much of it was going horribly wrong. Results weren't saving properly. People were driving through each other. There would be things where it would just like automatically disqualify half the field because it hadn't worked out what you were doing. It's been an absolute mess, and it's never been fixed properly. It's really, really poor. So I think you might have been saved, because I was looking at doing an F1 2022 league, and there was just I couldn't work out a way of doing it where I didn't want to just scream or headbutt people. So yeah, Fellow Park might be. It feels a little bit like. Yeah, let's do Alton Parks. Do I do Alton Park? Have they got Snetterton? Let's do Brands Indy in the Mini Coopers. We'll do, because it's Brands Indy, we'll do 12 laps, but we'll do it so that it goes from wet to dry to thunderstorm. I feel like this can only smashing Smithy time. This reminds me of the streams where people used to count the amount of front wings that I would take off in a race. What's the worst that can happen? Okay. But yeah, if people are looking for, because I do want to in 2023 definitely do the Circuit Superstars League. I'm quite interested in doing something for race department, because you've got the free stuff, and I think we can, even if it's just playing with the free stuff, we can still do something. And there's a few other kind of little mini series I'd like to do as well. Mr. Drake's in the chat has been part of some of the Good Luck Have Fun game battlers where I've had to suffer some of my multiplayer games. I'm looking to do that a bit more in 2023. Definitely. I adore Circuit Superstars. So yeah, so for that Good Luck have Fun stuff, because all of the things I've had to do so far I've had to be 2-player, I'm quite looking forward to doing some like proper 4-player stuff. But I'm... Oh my god, Simon. Out the gravel, out the gravel. Well done. This is terrible. Right, we cannot absolutely be plumb last on what is an exceptionally easy track against bloody AI. Sort it out, Smithy. Better. Coming for you, 23rd. So yeah, anyway, I'm doing some I want to do some 4-playery bits. I know my Scandinavian clan are up for quite a lot of it, although when we're having to play stuff through Steam Remote Play, sometimes it's quite difficult. Some of my... Oh, Christ. That wasn't very sportsmanlike, but never mind. Very British touring car. A couple of my family members, like my nieces and stuff, say they would be up for some of it locally as well. But I'm hoping... Oh, here comes the rain! I'm hoping that in 2023 the plan is that I don't live in the place where I've been kind of squatting, it feels like, for the last 10 years. It's never really felt like home because it was never really intended to be home. I plan to be looking at getting my own place properly, as in like buying somewhere. And then the plan is that I have like a fully dedicated spare room that I can then turn into like a broadcasting room, and then that would be broadcasting for games, but it would also be for music and some of the other like projects that I want to do. Oh crikey, it's very slippery! Do we hit the times. I can't see where I'm going. It's a touring on send. That is the most complimentary thing someone has said about my overtaking for some time. Oh no, we're on a beach holiday. Oh shit, can we get out? Ah, that was real hero to zero stuff. And it was zero. Drunk stream. Yes. Definite housewarming. Definite drunk streams. Lots of drunk stuff to be fair. Ah, I'm just swimming. Okay. Tyres now, please. Oh shit. Ping pong. Building sandcastles. I hope I've put wet. I didn't actually select what tyres I should be. Have I put on dry tyres again? We'll soon find out. There's a wall there. Thank you. But I just wanted to quickly do this just to show like how cool the weather physics in this game are. This does feel like I'm on wet tyres, thank God for that. Okay, not last, bring it on home. That's not the black stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa! And splat. There we go. But yeah, I love how AMS2 has just grown over time and become such a fantastically superb and like I feel like it's the hidden gem of all of sim racing. Maybe I'm being a bit too passionate about it, but I adore it. I just think it's and because it plays really well with a controller as well as a wheel, that's important to me because I spend most of my time playing with a controller rather than a wheel because I'm still learning about doing a wheel. Let's see if anyone's doing anything on Race Room. And she set me up once she got black. Disgust. Your other half would know about that. Probably the noise he made if that dribble came through. Okay, let's take a look at Race Room and what we've got there. He would. Bless. Sorry, I totally missed the fact that that had come. Okay. Because this is quite a heavily European fronted game, I wonder if there's much going on at this time of night. Oh, no, not really. Ah, we missed a race. The DTM does look interesting there. It does. Whilst that's sorting it out, let's have a look at the DTM. Pretty sure I've got the DTM. Oh, there we go. Here's what you can see what I've got and what I've not. So you've got the 1992 DTM, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2021. Juncadella. And these are all the tracks that are in the game so far. I always grab the tracks. Donde Esther. Where am I looking? Norris Ring, there we are. Did you hear about the new DTM format that's coming next year? Don't think so. I'm just surprised that there's still a DTM at all. Because that series seems to be on the verge of going under every 5 minutes. Excuse me. I have to admit, I've not kept up with DTM for a while. I love my British touring cars, but I don't keep up with the DTM so much. I had a decent interest in V8 supercars for a while, but I've kind of pulled away from that as well because it's really difficult to actually watch anywhere. So I've kept everything that I do is kind of built around F1, GP2, IndyCar, BTCC, Super Formula, and a couple of other kind of lower division stuff that I'm able to get for free on YouTube, like Italian F4. Japanese F4 is quite funny as well because there's some people towards the back of the grid that are like 50-year-old people and they're just called like Dragon and things like that. It's proper funny. It's blatantly just Granddad's Day Out battling over 35th. Love it. Okay, let's see how we get on. A few laps around. Good old turn one at Norris Ring traffic jam that we all know and love. ow. The good old smash into the barriers at the Norris ring that we all know and love. Oh, now it doesn't even go in a straight line. More bent than I am. Christ. Okay. Whoa, Nico Miller, what are you doing, mate? Oh! Violence. Restart. We'll have another go at that. The DTM got bought by ADAC, who then did... Oh yeah, I know ADAC, GT Masters GT3 series. They're now hosting DTM and turning the GT Masters into a series called the DTM Endurance combined with LMP3. That's a very long title. Jesus Christ. That sounds mega complicated. Where's my sound? Let me just turn that master down a little bit, because I can imagine that being louder than what I am. Try and do a sneaky up the inside. Ah, I don't have the turning circle. I do now. Thank you, Mr. Rockenfeller. Mikey. Oh, these cars have... Oh, Lucas Hour there in the hall. Nice. 5 laps where I'm not just raked from behind. He says, immediately about to do the same on someone else. Okay, good. Don't know where to brake. There. There you go. Excellent. Disobeying all of the yellow flags. Mike again. Hello. Satorimon Send is in full send today. Jesus Christ. I'll read that in a second. Hello, Christian Clean. Oh, hello, Barrier. Some behind. Okay, 2 to go. No. Yes. place. No! Ah! Oh, you twit. Okay. I'll take that. What's that in the chat? The name of the DTM Insurance and the LMP3 will join the GT3 cars are doing a prototype cup Germany. GT Masters support the series this year. Doesn't look good for the ex-GT Master. Yeah, that feels really awkward. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure I follow most logic that goes on in motorsport these days, but that feels even more tenuous than normal. Okay, is there anything? I don't really want to join 4 people at Spa for a 20-minute race. Okay, so whilst all of that's sorting itself out, so one of the things that I really enjoy about Race Room, just whilst that's kind of sorting itself out, I just want to see if there's an online race to actually. I don't normally race whilst broadcasting. I keep all of my stuff offline. But what I really do like is that everyone is part of a ranked online multiplayer system. Oh, maybe not. Well, that bloody went well. Oh, it's made me come out the whole game. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me get back into that game and try it again. Okay. They think they can't get enough money from a support series that runs as a slower car compared for the NMP for the race. Also needs rank 404. Indeed. Yeah, that does feel awkward from the support series side of stuff and trying to work out how that works. It's interesting time actually, I think, because we're still coming out from the pandemic. You've got the whole global economy having some issues. My rank is that terrible it cannot be found. I also find it quite interesting what's happened with aha. There we go. Let's get into here. Let's do some Tata F4. So there's a couple of issues, I think. So the first one is like the whole thing is kind of changing, but we've also got like motor racing trying to make itself relevant in a sustainability driven world, which always feels really awkward. But it's why like not Formula E I struggle with a little bit, but then I also struggle with whoa, I don't think so. Surely that. If only a couple of people join this, we'll back out. But yeah, I just think there's lots of issues going on. Like W Series trying to be like, hey, women can race too. That's couldn't even make it through this year. DTM has been struggling for some time because it's having a proper identity crisis. I just think it's an interesting time for motorsport in general. Formula One is riding a wave of chasing the money once again, which I think is going to really alienate longer term people. Like, what even does LMP2 do anymore? Formula E will get the Gen 3 cars next. Those Gen 3 cars don't look like they're proportionately correct, in my humble opinion. There's something off about them. It's like they're missing a third. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Very good at Zandvoort. So if you was to do an Assetto Corsa League, is there any particular type of car that you'd like to race in Silverwolf? There's only a few people. This might not be a... It depends if they leave it open for... If they leave people to join for quali, that'll be fine. We might still get up to about 15-20 people racing. If not, I might flip over to Circuit Superstars. Do some online stuff there. Let's do a quali lap and see how we get on. Oh, what? Left the track. I didn't even get onto the bloody start of the lap. Mr. Smithy cut in the corner again. Assetto Corsa, I'm assuming with Assetto Corsa as well, that you can have like basing this off of my experience with RF1 and RF2, there is still like you can have like broadcast camera and commentator and that kind of stuff, because what I'd probably end up doing is becoming, I wouldn't necessarily drive if the grid was quite packed. I'd probably end up being the broadcaster commentator, because that's what I normally do. I have more experience of commentating on racing than actually racing when it comes to like clean and official leagues. I used to do some stuff for iRacing before iRacing became like huge. Commentated for a lot of race department stuff, sim racing, GPWC, too loud. Let's calm it down a bit. That looked like a solid map. Says as he watches, we go into the gravel literally 10 seconds after. That's tight. Okay, we're P3. Doesn't look like anyone else is joining though. I'm a bit worried that this might be a bit of a dull 15-minute race if there's only 6 people in. I mean, to be fair, you only need 2 people to have a race, but normally these servers are like, it's rare to not have 20 people in, so clearly everyone's snoozing post Crimbo. Let's go again. We ran an AC server for a bit. Oh, cool. That's deep. That was deep dish. Deeper than a penetrated thing being penetrated. Ah, that was bad as well, up on the curves. Oh, that didn't go well. Okay, let's have a look in the chat. Seto isn't a big sale right now, 90% off. Yeah, because I spotted, I hadn't actually got all of the DLC for that, so I need to sort it out. One of the DLCs was 80% off, and I was like, yes, I'll go. Oh, for God's sake, you've done it again, Simon. They do look like a paper plane. That is a really good description. I think they are too angular, if that is a word. It is now. That felt good. I don't know if that was good. I don't know if that felt good because I drove it slower though. Ah! Odysee from a humble bundle. Nicely done, sir. I don't think anyone else is joining. Should we stick or twist? Should we leave and try and find another race or move on to a different game? Or are you quite happy for me to try this 15-minute race? Remember that Jaguar cam? It haunts you, oh my god. Oh yes. I still can't decide if I really like Formula E or not though, because it feels like it's been built for the memes, or it feels like it's been built for the social media generation, where it's too much of a lottery, it's too randomised, particularly the season before last, but it also just feels like proper meme worthy all the time as well. Too much cutting the corner and trying to not. Looks like the Hot Wheels car you can unlock on Forza 5. Love it. Excuse me. I also think this could be a very spread out field, so this might be an exceptionally boring race. Oh my Christ, Simon. Stop it already. That's last attempt. Tight, out of one. Bit late out of that one. Don't hit the curbs on the straight side. Simon! Literally the last sodding corner and bugger it up. I still think it's going to be the... No, it's not even my fastest lap. You numpty pump. Ah, that's raged me now. Forever the bridesmaid. Okay, let's have a look in the chat. Did you watch ETCR? It was an electric all-tarmac rallycross. No, I didn't actually. Support series for World Touring Car. Their format was the strangest I've ever seen. No. World Touring Car Championship. Yeah. WTCR was very confusing. Okay. Right, so there's 7 of us on the grid. I'd hoped there would be more of us than that. This could be a very boring 15 minutes. I'm very sorry. But it affects my 404 rating if I back out now. So we gotta race it, unless I absolutely smash it into someone or the barriers, which is more likely, and trouble has been had. What was that from Barnsley? I was very ginger at that because I couldn't quite work out what the fourth place guy was going to do. Passionate nearly got it on the... One down already. Okay, I think Townsend is going to be faster than us. They've come from the back of the grid already up to 4th, and they've just taken a couple of tenths out of me in turn 1 alone. And I've raced them before and they are faster than me. Isn't getting away up front unless he's toying with us. Townsend's closing in. Excuse me. I love driving the F4s. They're so, they're dainty to drive because you can throw them in, but they also feel quite skittish. So, you can be rough with them, but they also will quite happily pirouette on you if you just push them a little too hard. So you have to... You're constantly on like your finger nipples? That's not a word. On your fingertips. I think I was going to say fingernails. Nipples, Christ. So that you can kind of throw them in. And because I play with a controller, not with a wheel, I lack some of the finesse that a lot of other drivers have. So it does make the F4 car a little bit cheeky. Ooh, passionate control. As were we, to be fair. Oh, I think we're going to be in trouble soon. Townsend's coming. I wonder if finger nipples is like the new sidekick for Danger Mouse. Super defensive, and now I'm in trouble. Odyssee's out as well. Oh, missed that apex like a right moose. Oh, he made trouble too. Good. Okay, calm down, calm down. We can do this. We cannot crash into someone. You never change. I will try my best not to. I'd like to not change third place if I can help it. That nearly went round. Struggle bus. Smithy's on the struggle bus. Crawling all over my rear. And that is too much curb. I'm sorry, Townsend. Me no gusta. Me no gusta. Where is he? Where is he? Donde está? There he is! Give him the room. Ah, he's damn it. Well done, Townsend. Good move. Ah, I thought he was going to spearhead into me. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Or not. Because you're actually faster, but okay. Throw it in, Smithy! Smoke it in, son! Throw it in, Smithy! Put another bun in the oven. That didn't rhyme. Ah! We've gone wild! Should take you to dinner first. Better download, Dave. Reminds me of the time when I downloaded an app called Grommer and didn't realise it was short for Grow More. And I'd ended up on a feeder and feedee website and kept getting taken out to dinner. I was having a whale of a time, but no one ever got what they were looking for. I just had some really nice dinners. I wonder if that app even exists. Some new restaurants worth trying. Nearly went round. That was a drift. Yes, it does still exist. You're a bit too quick on that one, Mr. Drakes. The app for when a cheeky Tuesday on Just Eat doesn't fly. To be fair, we've not been completely dropped by Townsend. I feel like relatively vindicated that that was a proper battle. My tyres are knackered. Bounce over those curves like a buckaroo. Macmillan was like, no, I want that fastest lap back. I had Google open. That was said with all the conviction of Simon saying that there is salad in his fridge. Oh! Wee-hoo! Nice! Right. Don't bin it yourself now, Smithy. Don't bin it, don't bin it, don't bin it, don't bin it, don't bin it! Podium is yours if you don't fuck it up. Immediately fucks it up. I'm never fast, but I'm generally quite... I'm not even consistent in terms of speed, but I am consistent in keeping it on the road. I had this with like other leagues as well. Everyone would be like, he always finishes 30th, but he always finishes. In GPVWC, like I think there was 2 years where I should have had 100% completion of every race, but because I was that slow, sometimes I'd get lapped. But the fact that there was only me and like one other person that finished every race of the year, and I was like, I can be proud. There we go. I hope that wasn't too boring. 15 minutes of just 5 people going round the track. I've heard these steerers in much more detail. Ouch. Hey, I'm off the market. Yes, you are. Okay, so now that that's finished, what we got? Congrats on the podium. Thank you very much. I don't think there's anything else I want to... Okay, right, let's try the portal one more time. Advanced statistics. No! Okay, clearly, Race Room's ranking system has gone a bit blop. There was a battle and well done for 3rd. There we go. We did it, we did it. Okay. 1:15 in the morning. Anything else worthwhile doing, or shall we all call it a diddly day? I mean, I've got lots of games to play, but I feel like that has been a decent enough stream. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to make myself big on the screen, and I apologise. Oh my God, what's happened? What's going on? Oh, it's the wrong way round. See, I've been meaning to have a haircut for 4 months, and this is the result. It's like midlife crisis hair gone. It's because it. Anyway, I'll just do that. Cheers, everyone. I'll be doing a proper video to explain what's going on for 2023 for this channel and everything else that's going on. Oh, you can see one of Rav's presents behind wrapping. But yeah, anyway, take care. I shall catch you all soon. There'll be stuff in the Discord and all of that stuff. Sorry for my face and hair.